NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lopez. Leonard finds Lopez. Oubre with the steal. George passes to Embiid. That one's not going to go. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Over to the wing. Maxey against Lopez. Here's Harden. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Here's Leonard, kicks it out to Jones. Oubre with the steal. Now Edgecombe. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Shot from the top of the key. Oubre pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
He takes it in. The layup missed. It's deflected. Done with it. Now defended by Oubre. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And for me, guys, that's what I call a character game. I mean, they could have closed up shop. It would have been easy to just let that one go and get ready for the next one. But they fought back. I mean, and that mental fortitude that they displayed there is one of the reasons why they're such a good team.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the three. Here's Philadelphia. A big stretch here going 10-2. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Clippers trail by 8. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
From deep, Harden trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 5.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Maxey into the lane and slam dunk by Maxey.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Dunn kicks to Lopez. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Leonard, no luck. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
George passes to Embiid. And it's sent back by Lopez. Leonard inside. He's covered by Maxey. And that one, good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's George. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. George has got his second basket of the night. From deep, Harden. To the paint. Jones, that's for two. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the one.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Dunn kicks to Lopez. Plenty of space, and he gets the bucket. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard attacking. Softly drops in the floater.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Embiid with a screen on Leonard. Over to the left wing. Inside, Lopez with the steal. One-on-one here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And good that time. George has got 4 points this quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Fourth, the Clippers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here's Edgecombe. And he stays with it. Embiid against Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50, 40, 90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Harden against George. What a finish from Harden.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
George against Leonard. Embiid inside the line. The Clippers grab the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Harden with the hang time.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
George passes to Embiid. Driving in, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Maxey. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Harden dishes to Dunn. George with the steal. Embiid against Lopez. Embiid goes in, and the dunk by Embiid.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
From deep, Harden. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, let's get right to it. How about James Harden? He's having himself a game.
Talk about stretching the floor. Great percentage from deep. You have to guard him out there. That provides spacing for this team.
And it opens things up for everyone.
And moving along, and that concludes
Let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And now the 76ers on the break. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Harden with the take. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
From about 19 feet, will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. Lopez, a screen on George, takes the three. Harden's shot is off. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Nobody near George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 16.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The kick out to Lopez. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. Shakes him. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Leonard against George. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Back to Lopez. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, George. Down low. Will it go? And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset in some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Gets an open look and hits. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And the basket by Harden.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 16 points.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Got it up. Buried from outside. But I don't know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
James Harden getting it done for L.A. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. George looking over the floor. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. And George kicks to Oubre. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, the pass to Harden. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a 3. Leonard. And Leonard stays with it. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Embiid, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Dunn. Edgecombe with the steal. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the inside. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by George.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Harden against George. Harden scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point, John.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Harden. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Harden takes the hit, but still connects.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Now Embiid. No one near him. Good on the basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Lopez, a screen on Oubre. Leonard. Oh, the dunk.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Oubre, a screen on Dunn. Maxey knocks down the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot is good.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Outside Embiid. A floater. Strong move off the glass.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden hits it again. Wow.
And he has been hot as a kettle in serving up all comers.
And making a little history tonight as he just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Outside Embiid. Trying again. Outside Oubre. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
James, I'd love to know.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and...
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Tim, after a rough season, the Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft VJ Edgecombe, who could be a difference maker.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
18 feet out, and again, it's Paul George. George has got his second bucket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Brunson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Nice shot by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McBride attacking. Off with the layup. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. George in the post. He's against Bridges. Now here's Oubre. Anunoby covering. And Oubre gets it to go.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
To the inside. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Maxey. McBride passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And George launches it from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Brunson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by George.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Here's Brunson. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 5 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
George against Bridges. Shakes him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Yep, that one goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns a screen on Maxey. McBride with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. The layup off target. Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Brunson. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Shoots over George. Towns for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside Oubre. Here he goes.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Up top McBride. Towns on a screen. Back to McBride. Knocked away. McBride on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. George with a steal. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Philadelphia on top, up 5. And we'll get things. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And that's just another component of Maxey's game, spacing the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's George.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Towns against Embiid. Outside McBride. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Philadelphia leading by 4. For 3, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tend to do. It turns on motivation. What they said to you. Hate mail all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant. Check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies. You might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year. It might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose?
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby on the wing. From deep. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that is the shot they want Anunoby to take, and he excels in the catch and shoot. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's George. Again, the Sixers score. Knicks trail by 3. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And it's in there.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Wow, how about that?
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Brunson. Towns, left side. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out, Towns. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George peels it out a bit. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Pass to Edgecombe. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 10. McBride passes to Anunoby. Off target at the rim. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-2 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George against Brunson. George, that one's good. George has got 29.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Anunoby finds Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And stolen by Bridges. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Training appreciated, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a
Looking at Philadelphia, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finisher.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Knicks. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to... Here's Brian.
Been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Brunson missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Brunson against George. Out to the right wing. Here's Edgecombe. Drives to the hoop. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Brunson. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 12. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Connects from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for centers.
And Embiid with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to Oubre. This one for 3. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 15. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
George outside. Nice move. And he lays it in. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he is such a versatile scorer, and once Paul George finds his rhythm, he is very difficult to contain.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Back to Anunoby. Bridges with it. Oubre picks him up. Cash money from 16 feet away. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
George, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
McBride passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 to shoot. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Guarded now by George. McBride attacking. And he dunks it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
A clear look for Embiid. That one's good from the corner. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's the Philadelphia. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, what a beautiful shooting stroke. Paul George, one of the best-looking jumpers in the league.
Anunoby a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Oubre a screen on Bridges. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. George has got 38 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Brunson taking his time here. And it's New York scoring again.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
George passes to Embiid. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky. He missed that one.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York to tie it up. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Embiid. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball on that possession, and he delivered.
And they double up Brunson. Left side, McBride. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Brunson with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Up top, George. McBride covers. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Towns cleared away by Embiid.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. And this is why Paul George is a leader. He steps up in big moments and hits big shots.
Here's Brunson. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Embiid jams it home.
Big-time players make big-time plays, and Embiid did it right there.
He fires from 18. And the basket is good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges, and they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game. Now Brunson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And that's the rim protection you expect from Embiid. Really sent a message right there.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Towns a screen on George. Here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now George. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he nails it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And stolen by Brunson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Bucket is good! And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now George, screened by Embiid. George with it, Towns covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Bridges pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson against Oubre. Towns a screen on Oubre. He shoots. Another chance. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Uncovered. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Here's George. Outside Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
George outside, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges against George. First free throw is good, and that ties this game up.
Yeah, Paul George is the consummate professional. Some nights he's the alpha, and then some nights he can understand he has to take on a secondary role. Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Brunson, Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Now George. Here's Embiid. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Cashes it in.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Now Anunoby. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against George. Can't hit it. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler.
early part of the season. What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And the Clippers starting five. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the five, roaming the paint.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Anunoby. For three, Bridges. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Outside Leonard. Jones, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
And here's Jones, after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Dunn misses.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
That one falls. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Anunoby finds McBride. The 15-footer, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. The three, and Jones sends it back.
Wow, emphatic denial by Jones. My goodness.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden surveying the D. Dunn outside. 5 to shoot. There's Lopez with the three. The Knicks pull it in. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
That gives them the lead.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Runs in the pass to McBride. The kick out to Anunoby. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
On the wing, Anunoby buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back in just... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Now, here is Harden after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby.
I see you.
On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to McBride.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Lopez from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lot of rebound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue. Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Fifth on the list, James Harden.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Brunson off the dribble. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for New York. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Harden, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Towns against Harden. Towns down low, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Kawhi with the flush.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Brunson, bridges up top. Anunoby outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Here's Leonard. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Towns, a screen on done. From deep, Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good. Leonard.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Pulls up on the wing. Anunoby finds Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brunson. Dunn with some nice D. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight match.
Has done just that.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And here's Brunson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Over Jones. And it's Brunson missing. LA has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Brunson against Harden. Done outside. Lopez from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between three-point shots and two-point shots for the Clippers.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from three-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
McBride with the ball, guarded by Harden. And he jams it with authority.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Leonard. He's got 10. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Jones.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And that one's good. Brunson. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Harden. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And Brunson, here we go. Out to the right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now here's Harden. He has 29. And Harden with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Leonard, good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Here's Brunson, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Leonard, that's for 2. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Clippers third.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Brunson, pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. .41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson in the corner. It's Bridges. Towns, the pass to Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on Bridges. Leonard, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. New York ahead, leading by a point. And let's take a listen now to Coach.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Takes it inside.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Leonard, full steam ahead.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. And stolen by Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to McBride. Outside, Brunson. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Clippers trail by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Leonard looking over the floor. 3, good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Brunson, now Towns. Going to work, down low.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Leonard against Bridges. Outside Lopez. Takes the 3. Towns with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Good! Lays it right in there.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Anunoby against Dunn. And he makes that one count.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anunoby is screen on Dunn. Outside, Anunoby. Here's Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And that one is good.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up James Harden with a big bucket.
Brunson, now Towns. Wide open. And he gets it back. Wow, Brunson knocks it loose. And stolen by Dunn. Bridges against Lopez. Anunoby. Oh, what a play inside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Leonard. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson fires. Nails the jumper.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there
he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Leonard, and there's the dunk.
Kawhi's history says you need a big bucket. I am the man to call.
Brunson outside. To win the game. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
MB, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. George for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Harden, one of the very best we've ever seen at putting defenders in tough positions.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
And yep, it's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Maxey. Last game he had 34 points.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's George. Jones with the block. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's George. The Sixers with another miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harden finds Lopez. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Now here's Embiid. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden with it. George defending. To the middle. Out to Leonard. Tipped. Clock at 4. Banked it in off the glass.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Embiid for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
The drive by Harden. Now Lopez. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edgecombe. There's the power is home.
Oh, wow. Wow. V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden drives in. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's now a decade in the league for Chris Dunn. What's helped him stick in the NBA, Clark?
I think it's his defensive prowess, B.A., quite honestly. I thought he would be better overall, but defensively is where he's made his mark. He's terrific defending the ball, disruptive, and causes turnovers quite a bit. And usually he's drawing the top perimeter assignment every night.
And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George against Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Lopez, the screen on George. Here's Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
I mean, it looked like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the fourth. A tremendous comeback.
Being as far down as they were, as late as they were down, I mean, that should feel really good to that group to come away with the win.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out.
Up top, Embiid throws it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Philadelphia.
And they're attacking where it's working for them. Right now, the paint area. High efficiency and high volume.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
And Harden gets the double team. Lopez for three. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Harden to pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. It's George on the wing. Defended by Harden. The three. George, and that's good. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And he makes it. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Harden the pass to Lopez. There's the triple. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 27.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Edgecombe. And that's not gonna go. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Taking a look at the Clippers, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even.
Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
This has been a display of what.
And that is going to.
A game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
On the wing, Harden. That's 29 for him.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Inside. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid, covered by Lopez. Embiid misses. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dunn. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Coming in fast and furious. Leonard refusing to slow down.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Dunn. Outside Maxey, on the take, and he converts the layup. Maxey's got 6.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
George for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the wing, Jones. Harden against George. Back to Jones. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding him.
And the shot goes down. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Again, Philadelphia.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well. George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Dunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 76ers trail by 3. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Edgecombe. For the tie.
You love to see that kind of defensive effort from Harden. Doesn't always give it to you, but that time he did.
Here's Leonard. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he's going to the line for two. The official, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 40 points.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in it to 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harden, good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Can't get it to drop. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Maxey. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 4.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Harden. To the wing, right side. Driving inside. Edgecombe, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. Jones, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lopez, the screen on George, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Bucket! Straight in!
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Harden. Outside Leonard. Oubre with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. George, right side. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Leonard! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Embiid inside, working on Jones. On the break, Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Leonard going into attack mode to get those big points. That's what Kawhi Leonard does, though. No surprise for me.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey surveys. Now Embiid. Oh, what a move. And he slams it down.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knock that one down in a clutch situation.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Harden. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Embiid, a screen on Harden.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Harden for 3. Oubre with a rebound. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most. And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Buries it from outside.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the 3-point line.
George is there for the rebound. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 5 on the clock. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too. You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
McBride passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's George. Last time out, he had 14 points. Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 3-pointer, Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Here's George after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And George with the stuff.
I like when George finishes with authority, leaving no room for error.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Towns gets it to go.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Bridges against George. The jump hook. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns finds Anunoby. Yes, that goes in.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
George in the post. He's against Bridges. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. It's rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
New York shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The free throw drops for Towns. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by Towns. McBride passes to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A big-time effort. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
To the wing right side. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. From the arc. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Tyrese Maxey. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Oubre. High post try. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Brunson. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
And it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson, nice. Brunson working inside.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And George kicks to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Back to Embiid. Knicks with the rebound. 1:43 left in the first half. Brunson takes off. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
From past the arc, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Edgecombe. 23 points his last outing. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Stolen by Brunson. Towns with it. Now defended by Embiid. Oubre with the steal. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Towns a screen on George. The kick out to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from way outside. Nobody near George. Again, Philadelphia.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Now, here's George. The 76ers, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue?
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that
He was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
George from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Embiid against Brunson. Embiid inside, and he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 16.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 26 points per game, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Bridges against George. Embiid, the pass to George. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. On the high post, he drills it. He's got 9.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
George in the post. Defended by Bridges. Such a wide open look. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the 76ers.
Liking the effectiveness they've shown here from 3-point land. And I say, hey, shoot it more. They've been successful with a high field goal percentage, and we'll see if that continues to be a part of their arsenal.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And George gets it to go.
Nice job by George. All in one fluid motion.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quentin Grimes, a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
And here's George for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. B.J. Edgecombe picks one up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Philadelphia leading by 17. Outside, George. Oubre outside. Oubre sets the screen for George. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Now, here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. George with the ball. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Out to Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Takes a step back. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. All alone. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Embiid with the steal. George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Stolen by Brunson. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. George looking over the floor. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 16-point game. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
George against Bridges. From outside. Now George. And it's good. 2 points. George has got 53.
And BG is on one tonight, getting the looks that he wants and taking it to the defense.
Brunson finds Towns. Brunson outside. From outside, off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
George. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You want to avoid fouling PG. Career free throw percentage, 85%. That's pretty good there.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Puts up a deep 3. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
George fires. Just 5 on the clock. No good again that time. Now Brunson. Towns outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam. They get a hand on it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
George. Bridges with the rebound. Towns got it to go off the glass.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Now here's Jones. Back to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Done with it. Anunoby covering. Outside Harden. Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Here's Brunson. Towns down low, working on Lopez. The layup misses. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Basket's good.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. That one's good for 2.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Harden drawing the double team. Puts up a deep 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Brunson, here we go. To the left side wing. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. That one is off. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Jones in the post. Stolen by Anunoby. All alone on the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Now here's Lopez. No points so far. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Leonard looking around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, we've seen some great... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, we've seen them take...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Brunson up top, defended by Dunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Harden against Anunoby. And James Harden again. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 6. On the drive, Kawhi. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The drive by Harden.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Brunson takes it himself. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones with the block.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Leonard for 3. Intercepted. Right side, Brunson. Back to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Dunn. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. New York in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Here's Brunson with the drive. Here's McBride. Fires in the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Brunson with the bucket.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden misses. Knicks trail by 3. High post Towns. Here's McBride. Tries again. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Leonard passes to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Harden. Shot blocked.
Oh, man. OG Anunoby's versatility on the defensive end, so impressive.
Jones with the block. Takes the 3. McBride can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love the score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Harden misses. Left side, Anunoby. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the dock. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
If you can make threes with
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson.
The Clippers trail. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Done with a steal. Pass to Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Harden finds Leonard. Dunn outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
And it's blocked by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Here's Dunn. Off target from three-point range.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Outside Jones. The rebound by Bridges.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Offensive rebound. Downs.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, it just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Done with a steal. On the wing, Harden. He's got 34. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. The three ball. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the basket by Bridges.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Jalen Brunson.
And his shooting from deep range has been really tremendous, finding quality looks and draining them. And his ability to spread the defense just by being at the arc has got the whole offense clicking.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Jones, the pass to Harden. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Jones grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns outside, over Dunn. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And New York has possession, leading by 5. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Back to Brunson. Ooh, poked away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick starts the fast break, and they leave no doubt.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Outside Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. Launches it from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jones rips down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Takes it inside. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Towns. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now Harden. Lays it in easily.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Towns on a screen. He launches. Leonard there for the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Lopez. Plenty of space. He got it.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
New York leading by 5. Down it goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Harden. It's money from deep.
Well, this team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Towns against Lopez. Towns on a screen. McBride attacking. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden against Anunoby. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string. You need to score it. No problem.
Brunson looks it over. Now here's McBride. Tightly guarded.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Oh, no good. And here are the Clippers now. 4-point game. Stolen by Anunoby. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
I'll tell you, because of his big frame, if you allow OG Anunoby out on the break, good things will happen for his team.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard! The 3 ball is down.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
They are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the center filling out the middle. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
A little bit of showing off there from Embiid.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now here's Leonard. Harden missing his last shot. Stolen by Harden. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Shot from 16. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Leonard gets it to go. Here's George. Last game out, he had 14. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's George. Here he goes. And then George with the jam.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Leonard the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, he's a little bit older now, but Paul George showing you he still has great verticality.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Dunn. Stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre kicks to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, that is nice touch and confidence on the mid-range from Embiid.
Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And they double up Embiid. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac a screen on Oubre. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. And Zubac puts it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And stolen by Dunn. lays it in off the breakaway.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Pass to Embiid. The shot by George, wide open. Drops in the tray. George has got 11 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Back to Embiid. This one for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
And stolen by Dunn. Jones with it. Maxey covering. Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the three ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And stolen by Dunn. To the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk. Things through with them. Here's a look at the shot chart, showing location for Kawhi Leonard.
And it's really been a tremendous night. He's been efficient. He's been a major driving force in this offense. And it's no small task to try to slow him down. Once he gets rolling, like we've seen in this game so far, watch out.
And Embiid with the block. Here's Edgecombe. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. Oh, Embiid saying, not in my house.
Lopez against George. 1:58 left now here in the second. Good D by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 4. A three from Leonard, and play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden driving the lane. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And George, here we go. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. Leonard finds Jones. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Embiid with the block. Pass to Edgecombe. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's George for 3. Embiid finds George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 25 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Spurs. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
It's one.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the 76ers.
They're getting...
And that's a
How tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
George, that's a two-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 27 points for him.
Perfect start for Paul George, just absolutely filling up the stat sheet and carrying the load offensively.
No problems knocking that one down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lopez with the steal. Harden kicks to Lopez. It's Jones on the wing, defended by George. Jones dishes to Lopez. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
Clippers leading by 6. Leonard inside. Outside, Jones. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 5. From 13. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, we see he's still got some life in those legs. I see you, Paul George.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Leonard finagling one in close. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
So a moment now to see the story on James Harden. Last season, he played outstanding. 12th in steals and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And with a bigger responsibility, Tim, the efficiency numbers for Tyrese Maxey taking a bit of a dip.
Well, they certainly have, but they've gone from great to just good enough. But I think, Kevin, as he gets more help and more guys come back from injury, those numbers will recover.
They sure will. Los Angeles leading by 7. The 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. 76ers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And Embiid throws it down.
Man, look at Embiid. What a combination at 7 feet and yet so highly skilled.
And Lopez throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
George against Jones. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard inside. Down low. Dunn kicks to Harden. Back to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Clippers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's George. That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement.
Joel goes up and brings it down.
That is great timing on the lob, and Embiid finishes it off.
And it's good for 2. Harden's got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jones, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Leonard with the ball. Maxey covering. Jones for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here goes Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Down by 12. George with the ball. And he jams it in.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Leonard bores his way inside. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And George, here we go. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, that's Paul George that time, looking at the defense, finding a crease, and then taking advantage of it.
Here's Harden. Paul George with the steal. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Knocks down the three.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
Leonard on the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Done with it. Maxey covering. Harden against George. Here's Jones. And there's the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Jones fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now Lopez. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tape. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
And the basket by Towns.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
George against Bridges. Puts the move on. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
George passes to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 5 points.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. And he comes up with a bucket. George has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Steps back. George passes to Embiid. George feels it out a bit. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. For 3, George. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Towns. Wide open. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Now here's Oubre. Covered by Towns. Back to George. And now the Knicks on the break. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 9.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And that one's good. Brunson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
George against Towns. For three, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the center. Here's Edgecombe. A 23-point game for him in the win against Dallas.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9. Out to the wing. Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. For 3, George. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Oh, a cameo from a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Oh! Whoa! Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel.
Oh, wow!
Whoa! Oh,
he drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Brunson against Maxey. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Towns finds Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, with his footwork and strength, Brunson is difficult to contain down low, even though he's not that tall.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Here's Brunson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got 9.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Brunson. And the bucket is good.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
George against Bridges. It's George on the wing. 14 points his last outing. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
76ers trail by 15. Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. Taking a peek now. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for
Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Towns. The big man, Cat.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Brunson, here we go. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 26 points.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
with a little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. Oubre passes to Embiid. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 5, the Knicks.
They had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for the 76ers.
And they're behind right now, but it hasn't been because their bigs haven't stepped up. The backcourt needs to up their intensity and give their front line some help.
Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
To stop the run, Edgecombe. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league. Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Inside. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it out Towns. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 19. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Embiid. And they're running. Here's Brunson outside. And again, the Knicks missing. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Anunoby against George. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You know his teammates gotta love that. Anunoby taking it with authority.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
76ers trail by 20. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. From the arc. Embiid can't hit. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And a deep 3 from Brunson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 36 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's George. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Brunson with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Edgecombe in at small forward. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's Edgecombe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Knicks leading by 21. Towns down low. Embiid's there. Towns passes to Anunoby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 40 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
McBride, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow! George against Bridges. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Brunson. Launches it. Bridges. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Back to Brunson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Takes a step back. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. 3-pointer Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Brunson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Brunson's got 49 in the game. Here's George. He takes it in, and the jam by George.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of...
Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range.
Woo! Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell
rest, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the Clippers starting five. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lopez from long range. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to McBride. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Towns gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Brunson. We saw him with 29 points last game. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
From deep Harden, it's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And they get it. Leonard, no luck. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Jazz. Here's McBride. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Harden with the drive. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 5 now.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The shot's good from Brunson.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Right side, Jones. Pass to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Down against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Anunoby with it. Jones covering. Towns, no luck. Los Angeles is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Leonard, trying to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Dunn. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Towns. Towns a screen on dime. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Leonard from 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So for the Clippers right now, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Lopez with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Anunoby to the left side wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. A chance to check out stats for Jalen Brunson. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business. Oh, that has got to be so frustrating for the defense. James Harden just excels at converting through contact.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Leonard kicks to Harden. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Los Angeles.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's McBride, guarded by Harden. McBride with the ball. He has 5. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
It's Harden with... Oh!
My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. Now, here's Dunn. Misses from short range.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Got a piece of it. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 6.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable. Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Brunson off the dribble. He gets that one. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Harden.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot from the inbound. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Brunson.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to McBride. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez, a screen on Brunson. Here's Dunn, kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again. And all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for stopping.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. That is more than enough of
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lopez passes to Dunn. Drills it from outside. Dunn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Boy, a confident shot by Dunn. That jumper has come such a long way.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, Los Angeles.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Dunn looking over the floor. And stolen by Anunoby. McBride on the wing. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And there it is again. They get careless with the basketball, and immediately it costs them.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, that's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Clippers leading by 10. Harden outside. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the 3. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. 9 feet out, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's in there. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden accelerates, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Down against Brunson. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden kicks to Lopez. Harden outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
Harden hits them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Brunson. Bucket is good. Brunson's got 36.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
The three from Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 38 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 18 feet out. The shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game. Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flare right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
Towns with the steal. And the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson finds Towns. And the shot falls short this time. LA's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. In the corner, Harden. Back to Lopez. In the corner, Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Jones. From downtown. Good on the triple. And the Clippers lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Towns with the rebound. It's tipped. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Oh, that was a two-hander.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Harden got it. Harden for two.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Knicks trail by 6. Jalen Brunson from 15 feet away. It's good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harden fires. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Leonard with the drive.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Brunson goes in. Brunson on the move.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Anunoby against Harden. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Puts one up from 19. Got it to go.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Kawhi's history says you need a big bucket. I am the man to call.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Brunson. 46 seconds left in the 4th. Cleared away by Leonard. And here's Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Harden from 13 feet. It's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's Harden. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Thank you, Kawhi.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our
Everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Los Angeles. Oh, sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Three-pointer, Harden, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dunn with a steal. All alone on the break. Puts up a 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 8.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Now here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebounded by Dunn.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And Harden with the slam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Now here's Maxey. Last game he had 34 points. Outside Oubre. Now here's George. Guarded closely. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yes, it's good.
And George is great at finishing around the rim. We don't see that in a lot of wings these days.
On the wing, Harden. George defending. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
That was George's plan there. Knew the defender was in a bad spot, draws the foul.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Harden against George. Pulls up, high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got George. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Up top, George, defended by Jones. George against Jones. Tries a 10-footer. George's shot is off.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George against Jones. It's George with the drive.
Even though he's a great jump shooter, I think George is at his best when he's going to the rim.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones with the block. Oubre against Harden. Outside Jones. Embiid with a steal. George left side. Pass to Edgecombe. Quarter two and about... Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Lopez, the screen on George. Here's Dunn. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here we go. The three from Edgecombe. It's the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
4 on the clock. Count it. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The fourth spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Oubre against Harden. Oubre into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Pass to Maxey. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes. And the Clippers lead by 11.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Oubre inside, defended by Harden. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's Oubre. He drives in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Harden. 30 points in the game. And then Harden with the jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
For 3, Maxey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, one and all. Before we
check it out, Los Angeles. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thanks for
To be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle.
Nice pressure on the shot. PG, one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Right wing. Fires from 14 from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Leonard looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And Leonard drops them both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 12. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 16.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
George for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Edgecombe. George feels it out a bit. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Lopez, a good look. Again, Los Angeles.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Embiid a screen on Jones. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
On the wing, Jones. Leonard outside. Over Edgecombe. And there's Leonard on the assist from Jones. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Embiid a screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
An elite defender. PG excels at being at the right place at the right time.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 15.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. George for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know what makes George so valuable offensively is his effectiveness both on and off the ball. He's equally good as a ball handler or a spot-up shooter.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jones with a screen on George. Harden drives in. No good with a layup. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the fourth quarter. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's George. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George with the bucket. George has got 28 points for the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Lopez. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see the confidence Lopez has in his jump shot. This is why he shoots a respectable percentage.
George finds Embiid. Picked by Oubre. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. And the jam by George.
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
Here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Embiid a screen on Jones. George with it, and Lopez picks him up. Embiid passes to George. Pick by Oubre. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Harden with it, working on George. Lopez passes to Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thank you, Allie. George against Jones. Takes a three. Harden with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. Oubre a screen on Jones. George shakes him. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Harden fires. Can't get the three. 76ers trail by 12. Now Embiid. George. Money from three.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Embiid. Embiid goes unbelievable. Embiid bangs it in.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. George! Embiid a screen on Jones. George with it, and Lopez picks him up.
That's what you love about PG. He rises to the occasion.
Leonard right side. Harden up top. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on George. Here's Jones. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Jones against George. Now Oubre. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside Leonard. Now Lopez. Oh, it misses. Here's Philadelphia. Big run right now for him, 11-2. From deep three-point range. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Huge bucket from George, leaning on the vet in that spot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he's unable to get the second one. George fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Why, you helped?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And that one is good.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Towns. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
And one thing when a team underperforms like Philly did last season, Tim, they often bounce back.
Well, it always comes down to health, Kevin. If they have that, it feels like the East is wide open. They are going to have a chance to make some noise.
Now, here's Bridges. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
Stolen by George. Maxey on the wing. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Well, one thing that's true about Embiid, he knows how to draw that whistle. That's a great pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's George. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Oubre. Inside, intercepted. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And it goes down 2 points. That's 7 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
And George kicks to Embiid. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 11.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now, here's Anunoby. 9 points last game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby is screen on Maxey. McBride's shot is off. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Mavericks. The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Towns. Brunson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
George looking over the floor. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Back to George. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
George with the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Brunson goes in. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. With the step back. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 8.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Bridges. The 3 from George. Cans it from downtown. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Brunson with some nice D.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
George against Bridges. The 3. Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
1:25 left here in the second. A shot off that time. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges finds Brunson. Anunoby left side. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And with the defense focused on his inside game, it lets Anunoby exploit the space from that mid-range area.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. .58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And he'll shoot free throws here, clearly fouled up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Here's Edgecombe.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts.
And now, not a bad. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for
try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Oubre sets the screen for George. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson outside. Brunson from long distance.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Bridges with the steal. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Philadelphia's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. George finds Embiid. They need this. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 26.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, George going inside. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we'll examine here how the distribution has been between 3-pointers and 2-pointers tonight for Philadelphia.
They are shooting the lights out from beyond on really limited attempts. So you have to think they ought to feed those hot hands on the perimeter and see if they can keep this thing going.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kicks it out to Maxey for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
You know, Maxey's showing you a tremendous amount of fight to get that one to go.
George against Brunson. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, Maxey likes when the pace picks up, and you saw it right there. No hesitation on that catch and shoot.
Brunson, good.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And a deep 3 from George. Oubre kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Here goes Embiid.
Yeah, and when he's healthy, Embiid has proven that this is what he's capable of every single night.
Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Bridges against George. Inside. Bridges with the steal. McBride passes to Brunson. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Towns. Embiid with the steal. Ripped away. Brunson surveying the D. Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Embiid inside the line. Oh, missed it. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
What a vicious throwdown. You get there late, you get your feelings hurt.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby, good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's George. Bridges with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Towns. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. George up top, defended by Towns. And George, here we go. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
George against Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's so difficult for a defender not to fall for that kind of fake by Paul George.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Embiid's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Green from outside.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
George against Brunson. And it's sent back by George.
You got to remember, Paul George originally made a name for himself in this league with his defense.
Down it goes for three.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Now Embiid from deep. The three, good for Embiid.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball on that possession, and he delivered.
And there's the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson covering. Now George. Embiid. Embiid going all out.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's Towns. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No problem with the wide open jam.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Towns. Brunson outside. After the miss, it's Brunson.
Showing time and time again, he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
It's tipped. George with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Embiid. It's in.
And the big man coming through in the clutch. These are the moments that Embiid lives for.
Brunson fires. Embiid with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
George. Layup no good. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson. The three goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Maxey. Can't get the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we
In the offseason, I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's Harden after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And the dunk by Leonard.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Brunson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Brunson's got 7.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Jones with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Harden. McBride covers. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Brunson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Harden against Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Anunoby for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. McBride passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Fires from way outside. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Harden into the lane. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Stolen by Jones. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, you really got to appreciate Kawhi's presence and the impact it has on the court. I mean, he's a guy who is feared on both ends of the floor, and that gives his team a lot of confidence.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. They're running. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
And it's Harden penetrating. And here's Lopez from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Lopez has got his second basket on the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know when you're...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Brook Lopez, 4th.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
Deflected. McBride with it. Still no points. Lopez with the steal. Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And the first one at the line is good. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Harden with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up to the right side. Lets it go, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Harden, good. Harden's got 17. Knicks trail by 9. To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard inside. Anunoby covering. Shot by Leonard, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A nice shot by McBride. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-6 run. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 19 points.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Stopping Brunson clean is really a challenging endeavor. I mean, he's clever, he's agile, and he is physical and assertive, too. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. He drops it from range.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
So it'll be 2 free throws, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first.
Tell you what, every coach would love to have a bunch of guys like OG Anunoby. I mean, long, athletic, can make plays at the defensive end at a high level. And, of course, being able to knock down the 3 is that whipped cream on the strawberry shortcake.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harden's got 22.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Dunn goes in. Back to Lopez. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, that is really sinister, that move by Anunoby. Wow.
Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. For 3, Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break.
I tell you what, Harden doing James Harden things, shaking and baking, taking and making.
Man, that should be a new song.
And during that first half, appreciate you joining us. It's been our
The Clippers lead by 5. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at small forward.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 24 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Anunoby for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's Brunson missing. The Clippers in the lead. On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Harden against Anunoby. Harden, good. And he's got 28 now.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Jones. Out to Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard looking around. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Oh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Anunoby is on a heater. I mean, he's taking and making shots whenever he touches it.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden into the lane, and a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 34.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, silky touch.
You know, he's such an unpredictable player because of his change of pace, his great footwork, his deceptive strength. When you least expect it, Brunson hits you with that floater, and you're defenseless against it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Jones, the pass to Lopez.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The 3. Offensive rebound. Anunoby out to Bridges. Here's McBride. Drops in the 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Jones. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, here comes New York.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Harden. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his
to take the lead. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Staying under control and unflappable, Brunson steps up when his team needs him the most.
That's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. It's stolen by Dunn. Lopez. Towns rips down the board.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Towns rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He knew they needed a bucket, and he wasn't going to force things. Great poise that time from Bridges. How good is that? Arden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Brunson fires! And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard! Leonard! Beyond the line!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Jones. Oh, the stuff.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Brunson. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before. Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. It's good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Outside Lopez. And stolen by Brunson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Leonard! And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.